To check micro. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, my computer crashed when I was switching between streams, and I was trying to catch the live stream to see what's happening, and just my stream crashed. I might have some problems with GPU. I don't know. I think we can jam that. Minimum payout like 6,000. I don't know what he's thinking about that, but like I think theoretically that's always the jam. Like according to Binance, like we have 6K minimum payouts, like it's like 4 binds. But maybe I don't know, maybe he's always 3-biting only good, whatever. I can jam, so be sure that you buckle up. 23 bigs there. If you would have like two binds or something, I would not jam that. But when we have like 4, this is only one hand. I mean, I think kings, maybe kings also. But like, I think he's over bluffing and folding a lot, so I can do that. But you know, I'm crazy in those spots. You can abuse me. We have a brain. He limps, yeah. What is limping? This guy is weak. Yeah, but I don't think that I can jam 37 bigs there. Still, like, he has some traps there. But I don't know. Yeah, he could limp a lot there, right? At least I had 17%. For him, that's bad anyway. Like, it doesn't matter, like, what I have. So, for example, queens, if he 3-bet that queens and call, that's bad for him. That's how I see the situation. Because, like, the price, the minimum payout is too big, 6K. So we have new. Okay, where is that file, bro? Oh shit! When I get crashed, that's always bad. But you can abuse it when you have aces or kings. That's it. Or like if you 3-bet and call queens, you lose a lot of money then. But now that's very interesting. Like, let's say the situation would go like Like I raise he 3 bets, I 4 bet jams. Or no, I mean, okay, no. He raised, I 3 bet, he 4 bets, I 5 bet jams. He can call kings. Like, I'm not sure that he can call aces. Yeah, he can, but yeah, aces are good. You know, in short deck, there is a bunch of situations when you have to fold aces pre-fold. And in Omaha, you have also a lot in tournaments. But in Hold'em, you have a bunch of spots where you have to fold kings, bunch, but not aces. Yeah, sometimes you have to fold aces, of course, but only in satellites or like or like let's say you're at the final table and like not 8 people went all in your loss, so and they cover you, so you have to fold aces. Did you know that? And that's not about like emotions or something. That's just about money, about TV. Yeah, my stream just crashed. And that was bad. I was switching between streams, like I mean, in the browser, and I was just I don't know. I opened the Lex stream, and then I just I don't know do like that, and everything crashed. I should not do like that. Right? Ace 3 here, I could jam, right? But that would be too much. Ace 3 here, I raised. Okay. No, I don't think that we bet big. We can bet small range. Still, fold equity is huge, so I don't think that we change sizings here under this ICM circumstances. I raised king 9 suited and we got 2 customers here. That guy gonna bet with high frequency. So if they get calls, what do we do? Probably we raise or no. If they get calls, we have to call because of bound. Because he raised, he falls. That's not good, right? He has weaker flush draws, so we want to keep them. But if he raised, probably we just have to fold. Yeah. In this case, we can check raise or check call. Both decisions are good. So I assume that his range is wide there. And he's gonna bite with high frequency, right? Because like if we check raise, we just go in all in EV jams. The question like how often he bats on the flop. And I assume that he's biting too, like his frequency is too high. Should be low frequency bet, but like people, that's very hard, you know, like when people check to you, that's very hard to not bat. So people take kind of bat. Yeah. Hi. Lex had nothing. He had a glitch. He's glitched. He had like queen 6. I don't remember, like so. So that was not a hand. Just won $250 mystery bounty in $10. Oh, congrats! That's a huge 25 buys. Amazing, bro. Flowers. I don't have coin, bro. I'm not playing coin. I think that was just a huge glitch. I don't know why. Vibes привет. Anyway, we are back, right? Can you show the last 3 tracks? Nothing really interesting. That was bajillion years ago, and I can't because my computer crashed. So, but that guy had 9s, and that's it. So like that guy raised one raise, another 3 by jam with 20 bigs. I rejam, and they both tanked, but they both tanked, I think, because of glitch, not because they had the hands. I think I will show you the second table here. Because like we have 11 people and we have 9 in the manium. Of course I'm gonna call here. I cover him. I could lead like I don't know, like 30 or more % of flops. And for him that could be a trouble. Of course he saw how he knows definitely. Yeah, but I would play here. I would play 6-3 and I would lead a lot. I would not lead that, but like I would lead a lot of flops. His range should be super tight, but I don't think that he has it. Like, I mean, I think he would play just wider than he can. The reason it is very hard to adjust to that huge min IDM. That's very hard. Like 6 guy. That's too much. That's too much. Like, yeah, of course it is rebuy tournament. Oh, Wolfie, дякую за рейд. Sauce. Welcome, Lubim. We have 525 here, a 6 max, I limp call, and Chang. Nothing interesting, right? We just like check folder. But interesting fact for you, like also he's gonna bat, but he's supposed to check a lot. Just like if you didn't know. All right, 37 bigs. This is 5k bounty, and I gonna raise it. In sizing, I will use bigger, right? We're gonna size up because of bounty. They're gonna play wide against my open race, so that guy gonna play almost any two there. The question, okay, he just calls. I mean, the question was like, if he jams, what do we do? Here we have to bat, and we have to bat decent. So I would say we play more straightforward than you can imagine. And like, unfortunately, in this case, if he check raise, we just call and call on the blank. That's it. Or maybe even we can jump, but I think the correct way would be just call and call on the blank. The problem of this situation that we have bounty in the middle. Maybe we jam, bro. Yeah, I think I'm gonna jump. I don't want to give him a free card there. So I think like if his sizing would be bigger, maybe I would call. But like because of that, sizing like, bro, show us the turn. No, I will not. So this is a 3-bet pot. This is 3-bet pot. This is 1500 Wednesday Wonderbox. I have ace king in my range. I have jacks. I have ace queen, so ace 4 I call fold. All right, still showing you this thingy. So 2 people before the money, you see we have like super shorty here with 4 bigs. Actually, let me check that. Okay. He raised call with 6. That interesting. Wow, 32 bigs. Yeah, that's a huge arm. He's afraid. Yeah, that makes sense. Owen Cole, 7 bigs in the middle. That guy is 82%. No, 90. Ha, yeah, any diamond. And they're gonna chop. Okay, guys, this is Bounty Tournament 500 bind, starting stake 25,000. There is a 187, and I'm going all in for sure. This is Wonder Box, just the beginning. Yeah, check right there. Interesting, like when he jams, what hand he expect that I call. I think that's always a call. King jack. That's just my assumption. Yeah, that's correct, guys. That's correct, phone. Sorry, guys, I don't see the chat, so if you texted me, I can't say that. I don't know my chat. This is very interesting. This is very interesting. I think we just like have to limp in. And here, this is direct bubble. What do we do? Ace queen. If he jams against my raise, that could be sick. But like if he three bets, I always jam. It's like, and I limp here because of this bounding. This is 5k bounding. We have 37 bigs. This is starting stack, but he has like 4 bigs only there. So what's going on? That guy puts half of this stack. Probably he goes all in, right? Oh shit. Yeah, aces. That's sick. GG. And okay, win the money here. And the minimum payout is like 6k. And this is 5k tournament, and we're gonna limp here because of this. We have first final table. Houston, we have a problem because like we're going all in here in 5k for 40 bigs, but that's how it works. Yeah, he has decent range there. We're just like because of bounty, we have to go crazy. We have starting stack. We got a jack. And we got the bounty and chips. Yeah, I busted from this turn and re-entered. For sure, I'm gonna check raise that. Thank you for your support, brother. This is 3-bet pot. I raised from cutoff, hit 3-bets. This is the borderline of calling range. So if I call, we have 38 weeks. He jams. Might. So we're gonna jam that. I mean, raise, call, whatever. Yeah, we had very good position. That guy says, sit. No, not actually bad. Very good. Yeah, not very good. Anyway, not bad. Let's go. This is 320. So king 10 here. There is a chip leader there. I don't think that I raised that. What do we jam here? Queen Jack, Jack 10? Yeah, no hearts. Chat is out of timeout. I see you, chat, but I don't want to. I want to focus on the action. I want to show you a poker, guys, if you don't mind. This is 320 mystery bounty, just at the beginning, and I 3-bet there. We go for half, maybe more even. Yeah, why we go? Oh, we can go more. Oh, 5. Oh, wow, he raised that, but like he mean raised that. What do we do? I think we just like jam it, like we don't call it. Yeah, that looks maybe stupid for you, but I think that's just the proper decision because like good luck, because like there is a bunch of well, he calls that against 3-bet. He raised pre-flop and calls that against 3-bet. I don't think that you have to raise 100% of Jack Queen in that position, but you never call against 3-bet that hand. In my word. But then, like, it doesn't matter how I would play, but like, I don't think that he has Queen Jack in his range. As you can see, he has, but like, we don't play against him in that situation. We just play against average range. I didn't know that he's capable to call that. They just spy, that's it. I said they just spy. Okay, they pay with best send. Okay, sometimes it happens. Thank you, Tongza. I see you have a lot of points. Thank you guys for support. Thank you very much. Now I see your messages. Oh, your messages, but we don't have chat on our main screen. And I will try to play like that. Maybe that would bring more quality to our stream. Hmm. Oh, I'm not using the streamer mode, you know? Did you know that? Yeah, because like we yeah, start streaming mode. We get crushed by, I don't know, my computer just crashed, so no. Yeah, we play Checo lead there. So I restarted my computer. And now, oh, whoa. Interesting, interesting. That's too strong. I'm gonna skip that. Hmm. So how many Jack 10 he has there? Maybe even a lot, like because of small blind, but I'm not sure that he has 100% of them. So also he has some swap ways with ice X. That's true. It could be a jam by me or just call. So both decisions make sense. It just like depends. It is depends how many Jack 10 he has in his range. Because like yeah, he has ace queen. Yeah. No, bro, I don't think that we jump because like he has a lot of slow plays. He could have a lot of slow plays, yeah. So we just gonna build that. And like when we hit like with a flash, like it is just like super undercover flash. So yeah. Of course we call, but I don't think. I mean, this jam looks like a combo draw. Actually, that just like looks like a combo draw. That's it. Because like he has small plays there on the button against that race and with that small blind. That's it. Maybe that's a bit stupid, but like I don't think that I'm just like jamming jank 10 and I have no blast there. Maybe that's stupid. But like it looks like when you jam only combo draws. That's it. I don't know where we are going, but we are going all in, guys. There is a zero big blinds and bounding. Where we're going exactly, I don't know. But we're gonna fight for that bounty with pleasure. Oh, everyone folded! Wow, what a Christmas time! All right, 77%. Oh, Christmas time for him. That's why they folded, right? Because like no one can beat him. Yeah, that makes sense. This is the 5k bounty, and this is race spot. Button versus Jinx. In check raise, I call. And let's see the turn. Jack, we just check. Jack, we just check. Wow. Phew. Ooh, that's bad card for us. So like he has 3-5. Yeah, he has some. He has fudge rolls. I have fudge rolls as well. Yeah, we have to chill them. Thank you guys for your support. I see you. This is 1500 mystery bounty, just the beginning, level 3. And I gotta draw my queens, bro. Still gonna jump. I will fold jacks then. I would have folded jacks, bro. But not queenies. Oh, snap fold. Bam. Okay. You got me. Well played. Very well played, sir. Bam. We check raise another deuce X. Like if we are like 3 deuce suited, deuce 5 suited, we're gonna check raise, of course. But in this case, ace is very good to call with, because like if we hit an ace, we hit like 2 pairs, he hits an ace, and we just gonna win everything. Here we have to pot control. I check back a lot of top pairs here, just most of them. So my contention bet frequency would be, I think, 20% or something. Ace deuce is very good hand to call, like against, like I said, bluff catcher, but like against overbet, I think we fold that. Here we can bet with low frequency, but still check. That's a good card. We're gonna bluff on it. Check raise could be smart, but like I'm not folding my well. I mean, check raise by him. But like he has no straights over here, because like he bats them. I don't think that's a good call. I don't think that is a good call. I mean, I'm not bluffing queen high or king high, but I'm bluffing queen high, so that's not a good call. And like you blocking ace king, ace queen, but like I don't know. I mean, maybe, but maybe. Okay, maybe that's fine. I I, I don't know. Because like, yeah, but you know, on the other hand, it could be good call, because like he bats everything. Yeah, and I'm over bluffing there in his eyes. Maybe that's smart. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah. Anyway, that's just something between plus and minus. Yeah, I don't think that you're losing or winning a lot. Yeah, no. But like when I bluff queen high here, because like I don't have any bluffs. Like so, like it looks like I have bluffs. You know, I'm over bluffing, but what kind of bluffs? I bet a lot of my bluffs on the turn already. But still, I check in a lot. Yeah, maybe you're right. Yeah, that's not bad call. That's not bad call. No, 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 no. I just upset because he called me, but yeah, that's okay call. I jam ace 4 and he calls me 10-6, so I have a chance. There is a Owen called 67 bigs in the middle. That's plenty of chips. Oh, we lost one. Good game, bro. Yeah, that's a blind of chips. Now He now everything is changed, just absolutely. All right, let's go back here. Remember that guy with 10, 6, but now we just have to jump because of bound. We just only one option. We have only one option. Why he's laughing? What do you think? Why he's laughing? I mean, what the reason? Any ideas? Oh, we have another O in here in Bound. I got a 3-bet fold. I assume that his range is wide, and he has to fold some shitty hands. You know what? I don't think that I'm gonna play this tournament. Yeah, thank you guys that you bought shares from this one, but I will unregister. That's too long for me. I don't want to have like super long session today. So that's gonna be last tournaments for me today. Better to focus just like on these tournaments. Like we have 5 tournaments left, and we don't need more today. We played yesterday a lot. So we here at the final table. Let's play final table. We have this 5K. We have wonder boxes, and we have 525 6 max. So more than enough. Let's just focus on that. He jumps. Kalitox, he just busted from that final table and he entered this one. A lot of jams there. I call like king 8 off last, I think, or king 9, something like that. Between the so king 8 and a half. Yeah, I can play that. There is a chip leader there. And I don't think that I can open raise that wide. This one could be interesting, 525. I assume that he's biting with very high frequency there, and we probably call. I mean, I was thinking about check rate. Wow, that big sizing. I got a 3-bet fold there. Oh no, bro. We have such a deep stacks. We don't have many 3-bets there, so we have to call. Yeah, that's a mistake if you 3-bet there. Should I jam then? That's interesting. Nobody is folding there, nothing, right? So I just bluff catch him twice, that's it. And now on the river, like, he has no bluffs then. I mean, he checks his bluffs. Yes, was like, but he checks them. I think we could fold on the turn because of this guy. But that's a correct call anyway. I mean, in theory. But in reality, maybe we could fold it. All right, he leaves this time. We have a piece. Interesting fact that I assume that he has not many ice acts, right? He has some, but not many. Now he has less. So I still call king high, deuce hack, 7x, and might call some ace x, but I don't have many of them. So now he jams a lot. Okay. Probably he surrendered there, but I value bet with better 7x anyway. I don't think that I have value with that 7. So if I would have like 7 queen, 7 jack, something like that, I would bet on the river. Who is Jinx in real life? I don't know. They said that it is a girl, she's 20 and she's from Korea, but I don't know. The chat says. That's a good spot to squeeze that. That guy think that his hand is still good. I'm gonna check. There is not much science in betting, but now we have more science. But we will see. If he check raise, that could be very, very hard. Because when he check raise, I don't know what to do. I fold. Yeah, fuck. I mean, what he has then, right? Queen jack, ace 10. But in this case, I bad. So, like, see how it works. Like, if he check jams, I just like fold. Oh, he leads. I can fold that. So I think he has queen jack or ace 10, I don't know. I don't think that he's a bluff. I think both decisions are good, but with my image better to squeeze that. I mean, we can jump. So EV of decision would be similar. Jam or squeeze. All right, I'm here. Okay. Still final table. Still Dennis. And still in the 5K. Okay, we have like 2 stacks. Starting stacks here. Samuel is chip leader. So how are you supposed to play it? Okay, you can watch the final table as well. I think we'll raise that anyway. We don't limp now. I think limp is optional, but we have 2 very interesting opponents here with bounties. So I believe that raising would be much more profitable. In this scenario, I don't think that I check. I just like bet. We play against cheap leader. His range is wide. So we have to well bet, and he's gonna call us a lot because of bounty. And now we're gonna go for something bigger, right? In that scenario. I think maybe even like theoretically we can jam the turn. What do you think about jamming? That's very interesting. Because of bounty, like, and I have starting stack here. So like in theory, is PR is less than 1. Yeah, let's go. nothing we can change that. But again, I say interesting, like when you have such a shallow, like it's not a shallow stack, but SPR is small, like less than 1 because of bounty. And I have like what it was like I had 1,200. No, I had more. I had like 2 bounties from it. I earned 1,250. If it would be non-bounded tournament, I would bet bigger on the flop probably and bigger on the turn. But still, like it doesn't matter. Like on the flop, you can use any sizings. But on the turn, that's the question. But yeah, I have the bet. But I think when you have bounty, you just always jam them. Well, this is my intuition. I don't know. I saved that. We will check that later. I can put that on silence. So now we have 4 tables left, and one of them is final table. That could be interesting hand. So I believe that ace 10 are gonna bite always. Yeah. And we're gonna go for a big sizing for sure. Thank you guys for all of your support. I see all your messages, but we're gonna stream with our chat today. After yesterday experience and like I had some experience today, so I don't want to you know, I want to have a good stream for you, for me, like for all of us. So let's just enjoy. We have weird spot here. So he raised, I call, and he calls, and he bats, and I assume that he's biting the range. I have a bunch of pairs here. I'm gonna raise. I don't think that he has many deuce X because that was a 3-way and guy's first position, and see, it works. All right, we're gonna play some. Okay, that was well played, Dennis. Thank you. Yeah, you know, I studied a lot before I realized that I can open raise those nines from first position, and I can fold for 3 then. So at the final table, when you have 8 people in the game, you have to be very careful. Doesn't matter what kind of stack you have. Of course, there is some options like when you have like deep stacks, but so I didn't see any raises there though, so we're gonna limp because like even like when you have ices, you don't want to raise, right? And that's the fall. So I don't think that I raise anything there. I'm gonna post some videos meanwhile. It's bad, not bad. How many languages you can speak, Martin? Because English is like third language for me, and I started speaking that like 3 years ago. I use it in my life, but just like in hotels and restaurants, that's it. Never learned it. But interesting to hear how many languages you can speak. Because for me, this is the same bad and bad. And like for, I think, 80% of people who speaks English in the world. Hey, King, we have here. So, what do we do versus chip leader when we have short stack? I know the answer. Do you know the answer? Just like before I gonna do that, ask yourself what you would do. Because like versus chip leader, I would just straight jump in that case. I would never three bat in that case. And now I gonna jump, of course. But I mean, if that guy falls, I jump. Royal flush. No. Yeah, nines probably. Yeah. But I would never four bat. I would never three bat there. That would be, in my opinion, big mistake. Not just mistake, but big mistake. I think we have to jump. I don't know any Apple companies, but Dennis needs to get a sponsor by one. Yeah, King, you're right. Apple would die. That's true. All right. Yeah, that's a cooler. I don't think that we have to brand bad, but like A7 looks like a hand which is with diamond. Because like in reality, maybe that ace is not a great blocker, right? But 7 is a good blocker and ace is just a shitty card. I mean, when we hit the ace, if we check, we don't have much EV. On the river. Like for your understanding about pronunciation in English, uh, for me, that's very hard to pronounce like bad, but, whatever, or like that, like whatever. Like that's hard. That's because this is not my native language. That's it, and that's normal. You know, like in my country, we learn English like on a very low level. I can speak fine. That's good, bro. So that's very interesting. Why you said like that? Because like like if someone's just like bullying me for my English, this is like 95% someone's from United States. So I never heard any. So maybe you are from different country. So tell me where you're from. Because if you speak like 5 languages, like you would never. I mean, see, you're just a great example. Never say never. That, in my opinion, people who can speak more than one language, they in general would not be so bully about pronunciation because that's normal. We can speak so many different languages, and that's so hard to pronounce properly. And I have no problems with that. I just like reacting on bully things in chat because I think that's wrong. Вітання з Києва. Привіт, Києве. Привіт, я зрозумів, що справа внизу на моніторі зображена сума баїнів, але не розумію, що означає інша сума. Це інша сума, це скільки я здобув призів сьогодні вже. I raise kings here and kings there. But I raise kings here and that guy lays on the big blind. We just rip it. That's so funny. And then you said, don't take it personally. But like, how am I supposed to react on that? Oh, bro, that was not personal. That was just like you said to the universe or what? Do not try to justify. You just like a bully guy who just trying to probably level up your, I don't know, ego, whatever. Um, in my chart, that's it. That's just stupid. That's it. And you know it. And you filed that, and that's why you react that and said, don't take that personally. I know that English is not native for me, and I have a lot of mispronunciations. So I have no problems with that. That guy in tank, what he has, like, guy, like what he has, and he tank. I don't see any hand which he has and tank. Any ideas? Like he calls? Okay. Actually, oh wow. Okay. Actually, that's a good play with queens. That jack was scary for a second. What about those trips? Like, I mean, what about those two jacks? That was scary. Yeah, but whatever. Yeah, he got great equity there. He had great equity with that jack. So at 55, queens at like 17, and a jack at 27. So for him, that was a good spot. So I just lost one with kings, and I thought, what the heck? Actually, I lost that with kings. Second one, but like, not. I lost only against one, so we are happy about that. So yeah, that sounds stupid when you just like, texting something to someone who's streaming, and then you say, don't take it personally. But also, if you can speak 5 languages, probably not from the United States. I don't know. I just had the experience with guys from US who just bully you for your pronunciation or something. I never had that experience with people from other countries. But also, that's funny because I don't care. But if I see something wrong, I gonna say about that. I mean, if someone's just like trying to be aggressive because you have a different pronunciation, different nation, different color, skin, whatever, for me, this is a sign that I have to react. I would never miss that from my childhood. I'm gonna defend that because I believe your pronunciation and your skin, your religion, and all that stuff doesn't matter. And no one can say nothing about that, unless it is important, like for job or something. But like for your understanding, 80% of people who watching me, they have English as not native. And actually, like 80% of people in the world who use English, they use it like a second or third language. I'm living in suburbs of Vancouver. I'm from Kiev. I think we can buy the gun, and that's it. We just buy the gun. He falls a lot, and if he calls, so be it. Like he has something good. On that queen, that's just like pretty tough to To call even with, let's say, wow, there is no check raise there except that you have king queen. Only king queen can check raise. King queen plus. Hey, Sandra, can I get a? You can get handshake, but like, let me win that one. You said you would not 3-bet against him with ace king because that's minus of it. Because you have to jam. If you 3-bet, he jams, you fold. I mean, that would be very bad 3-bet. Before the war, you stream in Russian. Yeah. Russian is my mother tongue language. But then I start streaming in Ukrainian or in Ukrainian. And then I switch to English here in Canada. Yeah. That's not an open race. That's minus the open race. Thank you guys. Thank you for your support. No worries. I have no problems with that. I mean, just like I don't feel any pain about that. I just want to. I want to just notice that that's so stupid to be bullied about accent or just pronunciation. This is one of the stupidest thing ever you can do. Your English is good. Thank you. I think my English is not great, but it is good enough. Like for a guy who starts speaking English like just like 3 years ago. Yeah, and like I'm 42 and I'm fully. I know who I am, and I don't have any extra complaints about my status or something. Really, a lot of disrespectful people in here, but you're great, man. Thank you. Thank you very much, bro. So here is the deal. We never 3-bet base. So here, we can call or jam. I think jam brings more EV. Like, let's say he has sevens, he folds, eights, he folds. All right, call. Call is also good. Ace queen, he folds. Ace king, he calls. Boom. Максимально кайфую з твоїх стрімів, чудово розумію тебе, коли ти розмовляєш англійською, але писати в чаті англійською боюсь, щоб не було помилок. Та не переймайся, все добре. Та й я не переймаюся, я просто реагую на те, що типу, люди пишуть, і мене це приколює. Ну, типу, смішно просто. Що людина, типу, намагається своє якось потішити своє его, тому що в цьому, типу, жодної іншої причини не існує. І я тому і зупиняю цю людину, кажу, що так не вийде. Just trying to help you, buddy. Yeah, that not looks like you're trying to help me. That looks like you have some issues with your ego, or I don't know, with your whatever. So when you want to help to someone, you just do that in a different way. The way how you doing that sounds miserable. Aces, yeah. Aces. Dennis, you are not hungry. Dollar bill. No worries, bro. Thank you very much. All right, GG. So we have 4 people left. Yeah, that's hard to believe that someone can speak 5 languages and he's gonna do uh like some kind of stupid things like he does. No worries, guys, about him. I always wonder, Danny, what sports you like to play. E-games. E-games, that's the best one. So we have 4 people in the game. I have second stack. Probably he's gonna have more trips there. Because it looks like it looks like well the bus. I mean I'm not sure. Probably that's even better than some trips migrate to that guy. I think theoretically, just theoretically, he has not many erases there. Maybe even like 0. Maybe not 0. Maybe like 15%. Maybe something like that. Okay. Anyway, we call and we're gonna call. I'm afraid that this sizing means weakness, but like my hand is too good to raise with. So I assume that he's gonna bat the whole range on a turn, except he bats even like that. So yeah, we have enough equity, but it looks like he has something like jacks or like for me it looks like that, or maybe something what wants to see the river like jack 10 or like yeah, probably we just like lose here and he has weak queen jacks or weak eyes, but you never know. Or like see weak 8 not weak, but like I mean that was something around, but he raised king 8 and we have to just put that nod on him. So the problem of that hand that it just like, I don't know. I have good luck with it. I said, and like to raise it just too good. Like too bad to raise and too good in the same. So he has weak jack X or 10 or 8 even. Okay. Something between, right? I size up that because big blind has on the 14 bigs, and for him, this sizing is matter. Like this 0.2, it is a lot. Jam. He has raise. He has some raising range there. I think like ace reg maybe. Some king X. Why you don't induce a 4 by jam? Because it is minus. I mean. Because you don't want to. You don't want to see a jam in that case. Yeah, he is enjoying Constance, but like that's how it works. Hello, my friend. Hello, Harkim. You can 3-bet with Ice Queen, but EV of 3-betting would be the worst. Like, so EV of jamming would be better, EV of calling would be better, EV of 3-betting would be not so good, bro. First of all, because he jams. You don't want to see a jam. He jams like sevens. Yeah, are you happy? No. He jams ace 5 suited. Are you happy? No. Probably, yeah. And he calls ace jack. That's the problem as well. And he calls something and you play post flop and you just hate it. How much staking? I don't have any staking yet. I just like use the late registration in the tournament. Yeah, we jam here. Who cares about that ajax? We jam here. We jam some jack 10, some flushes here. Oh, he just calls with ace king. Wow. Yeah, that's funny. So he bluffed with ace king, and then he bluffed catch with ace king, and then he bluffed catch with ace king when he should jam. Amazing. Try 6 bigs. Very interesting spot here. I like everything here. I mean, like, he buys one that's smart, okay, so he just use smaller sizings because of ISIM. But here, that guy check raise small. That's also very good. Something weird is going on right now here in 300s. I raised that guy 3 bets. That guy call that. I gotta do like that. Ace 10 deuce. Let's bet this. He has a lot of 3 bets, so, and my range is solid there from preform. Yeah, that's a bad card. That's a bad card for my hand. I mean, like, for my range, that's fine. I'm gonna check. He has a bunch of Kinaks. That guy, he's always calling against 3 bets. Oh, we can win. Against deuce. Always a chance, right? What is going on? Huh. Jack dance here then. All right. Yeah, he's just hyperactive. That guy hyperactive, and they gonna play. So we will wait. I think I had options with that hand. We can flat, we can 3-bet, but also the whole situation, that guy just, he plays wider. That guy could attack him and they could just like put everything in the middle. Huge sizing there. So like theoretically you should use less there. There is two reasons for that. First of all, there is ICM pressure, so fold equity would be higher than if you compare it to chip EV. And also there is a 0.5 big one in the middle, as in the mid. So you have less chips if you compare to the normal situation in the chip EV when 8-9-handed you play. But what I assume that he's playing very, very active. Pre-flop, he just like every single hand which he plays would add more more frequency. But this time he had a jack and some, I don't know why he checked the turn. See like how weird that situation. He bets super small with nuts and then check the nuts and then call with nuts. But like because like he's afraid of losing. That's it. See, I have this. He's afraid of losing against big stacks. And that's a huge huge leak. You double up him twice. Yeah, I didn't choose that. I had king tiny, I had kings, and you had like super shallow stack, and I had top pair, he had pair plus 4 on the turn, and he hits. See what happens. Yeah. I think this is a blunder with sixes. Total blunder. But I have no problems with that, but just like that's a big misplay by him. Oh, he's gonna fall by. Yeah. Yeah, and it makes sense to fall by a lot there. Because like he puts a lot of pressure on his stack. So when he goes all in, like what he's calling, like that he puts so many chips in the middle. So this is 1500. I lost pre-flop something ace-10 versus jack-10. You didn't see. I also lost something else there. And we got this. All right. What I think about triple stack, I think it is a great tournament, but I'm not going to play because I want to I want to play shorter session. I want to rest a bit at the end of the day. And like you can use one stack or two or three, just like it depends how you feel. Because like I would use a stack one by one if it would be me, but just like it depends on like what win rates you have in different stack sizes. Or how you feel also. That's also important. They put like, oh, that's an awful card on the river. Because like they're now gonna chop. King X now gonna chop, so that's bad for us. I mean, that's bad for action. Bad for the game, guys. All right. Fine. That guy had aces so many times. On the bubble, he got aces. Then he got aces against another guy. He bossed him. Now he got aces. But you remember, I had kings, and I lost against Ajax. But I still win, and that guy had aces. You know, that guy had aces against him as well. So like 2 times aces against him. But one ace is cracked, another one still alive. Okay. We'll use this break. Oh, first hand, and I'm gonna go all in. It works. This guy's freaking lucky. Dennis 2-0. 3-0. Maybe this is Dennis version 2-0. How did you recover mentally from minus 200k in PL cash game? Hard. That was hard. And also that was hard because that was not my money. That I had the backer for those games. If I would lose my money, it would be much easier. Would you ever consider doing the spawn? I can deal with my close friends, I think. But there is no sense of dealing like for anyone. Zero sense. You play poker like the most money you earn here. You earn money like at the bubble and at the final table. If you're gonna deal, you're gonna lose a lot of EV. I want to play 300. I want to play heads up. I want to win my what is that? Almost bracelet. My title. What do they mean with rebuy? That was rebuy tournament, you know, like old classic tournaments. Rebuy, add on, all that stuff. See? Rising Phoenix. He jams, I call. He raised. I don't think that I jam. I think I call. Because he still has some bluffs there in his range. Amazing. That's a good one. We have extract with him. If he got me with flash, I have no problems with that. It is what it is. But we have to think about his bluffs. We want to see some. That was not a bluff, but I have equity. It could be only 9 of hearts. Oh, it is a 9, bro. Flowers. Okay. 2-1. Pass. He 3 bots. That's why. I think jam better than call, but a jack I will call, or just I jam ace queen plus and like a bunch of suited ace, like ace deuce, suited ace 3, suited ace 4, ace 5, suited. Yeah, and I call some suited aces like ace 9, ace 8. Oh, okay. 2-2. So now we even with him in this tournament. Yeah, you can always rebuy unless you have like, I don't remember how many chips, like less than something. All right. Yeah, rebuy, that's definitely not a new option. That's very old option. I don't like when it is so big. Yeah. Okay. What's up? Then you should choose a song that's going to be played every time you reach the final time. Interesting. Yeah, of course you call, bro. Well, he jams, I call. I mean, he raised to 4, I think. He's not jamming, right? And I call, that guy jams, and we will see what happens. I mean, maybe he falls. Oh, he jams. I think that's a mistake. I think he should. So, like, what do we do here? I think he should raise the 4. What do we do here? We can jam or call. What is better? I think jam is good. We can even. Oh, we can 3-bet, bro. Yeah. You gave up PLO after that. You can say like that. But they just like, you can't play everything, bro. Good game, good game. You can't play everything, and I choose to play tournaments not because I want to make money, but because I want to create the content. I play that PLO because of content, not because of money. You understand why? Because that was yeah, of course I could make some money. I hope that I could, but like uh whatever. Let's play. So previous heads up, I lost. You know, I lost previous heads up. So maybe this one we can win. What do you think? Chances 50-50, right? Sorta. Actually, about that ace queen, I don't know. I saved that. Maybe I should call, not jam. But I believe that jam is better. But I might be wrong. King 10, I'm gonna raise him. I can 3-bet sometimes. And my randomizer says, let's try. Let's try. Maybe I could use a smaller sizing. Check or bot. Okay, let's bot this. Queen 4. I got a 3-bet one more time. Now your turn. But I have a hand, bro. I don't know what he has, but I have a hand. And this is a strong hand. This is a calling hand. Yeah, this structure looks not good. I mean, for this hand, but for me, that's amazing. Amazing structure. So we call. We call. I think that's a clear call. So again, it's like more linear sizing, like half of the pot I would fold. I go small. No lights. It could be check raise with some frequency, but like, you know, I threw out so many ace X in this guy, so let's just chill. No, I don't. Yeah, I think like check raise frequency would be just super low, like. But still, you have some like I think like around 10% or something, maybe 12, 8, whatever. Yeah, that could be optional bot or check. And I think bot against him could be a bit better. But we go for block bot here. So, like, just for your understanding, if he has Jack 10 or Jack Queen, Jack Queen, Jack 10 plus, he has to raise on the river. So if he calls and he shows me like Jack X here, that's bad for him. But if he raised and he has Jack X, that's fine. Limping, pimping. So first limp is always isolated, right? I don't know. No, he chucks. We get the trips, and again about that. Yeah, 3-bot. So like I think I 3-bot 4x with a very good kicker. And I will choose this sizing. So let's say like that. If I have like 4-3, I always call. But if I have king 4, I 3-bot are like with almost 100% frequency. I'm gonna chug. So he has very few Isaacs, bunch of trash, and he has no Kinex almost. I have bunch of Kinex. My range is full of Kinex, just like every single king which you can imagine there, I have it. That's why I'm folding. Because I have a bunch of Kinex. Check or bet? I'm gonna check. But we can bet. That's just about frequency. Check or bet? This time I'm gonna bet. So he has so many interesting hands like 10-8, like 8-9, like 4x flush draw, like 9x flush draw. I don't like that river because like we will buy the against a lot of flush draws there and like no flush draw hits. But I have flushes there. I have not a lot, but just enough. That's it. He leads them, right? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like he has a pair plus flush draw on the turn. He he calls, and then we can jam here. What else we can do? 3-bet fold, I don't like. Let's just call. But jam it is something also. What is going on? What are you doing, brother? What is that shit? I mean, this is structure like like you don't want the butt small in general. There is a bunch of straight flushes there. I called the turn, and so like I think theoretically there is some scenario where you have when you have to call this thingy on the river, but like I think I can jam that or what? Like fuck, I don't know, or even fold. I mean, I have straight flushes there. Yes, of course, awesome. Okay, that sizing on the flop was just awful in my opinion. I'm gonna say that maybe I'm wrong, but like, yeah, he has straight flush. That's the reason of that, right? That's the reason because like that's why he used that stupid sizing. Sorry, no offense, but sizing is stupid in my opinion, and that's not against you. That's against sizing. Queen 10 deuce. We can bite or chuck, and if I bite, I go for big, I think. Stop using RTI. Oh, thank you very much. Queen 8. Should we 3-bet sometimes or always call? I think we call. Ace, ace, jack. It is a call, right? Yeah, I think it is a clear call. Yeah, I can do nothing. We just like call and chill. All right. That's it. That's just the end of the hand. You just check and hope he checks and you win. That's all. Yay! 10-3. I think most of the time we're gonna race. I can put this here for you. Would be much better. So like, I think we bat or check, and bat in frequency would be higher. Check raise, no problem. Yeah, 10-3, we just fold. Sorry, guys, I have tables on the side, and that's hard to read the chat. King 3, I can't 3-bet with low frequency. That was 53. Not 8, you know. I never check raise that. I think we just always call. Do I have any leads there? I don't think so, but let's tank a bit. I don't have any leads, I think. Because we check raise, yeah. And queen is good for him. And if he bats, we have to call and see the river for sure. So like without club I think it is a clear fault, but club changed a lot. We have so much equity there. Maybe it is like baby flush draw, but still equity. 6 is very interesting because yes, he has some 6x in his butt checking range, and yeah, he's sizing could be, but I also have 6x there. Yeah. See, I had decent equity. So I had flush draw, I had king, I had 3x. 6 deuce, mostly we raise. Queen, jack 4, mostly we bad in that, and sizing gonna be mostly big. So thank you for 4 months, brother. I mean, this hand just I gonna butt with very high frequency, and like big sizing works amazing, and because you have 6 high, and he's gonna fold a lot of 6x, like let's say king 6, or like whatever you can find as a 6x, and we're gonna go for a big one more time. So yeah, if he jumps, like we have no problems with that. But if I put 8, we have absolutely amazing river odds. So I started from the big, and I bet big on the turn. So now, if he calls on the river, all right, we surrender. I don't think that we can win that, but always the chance, right? So always the chance that he has, like, I don't know, what the hell, like ace, whatever, of hearts. I would jump the river, so I'm not sure who got lucky actually there, because I would jump the river. If it would be blank. We have interesting spot here, just like for all chips in the tournament. Not all chips, but a lot of chips. King 10-8. Against this sizing, it is a call sometimes raise, so we're gonna call 9. Do we have leads there? He bets. Yeah, I think that if we're leading, just our frequency would be so fucking low, so we can play without it. Ace on the river. I'm not going to block bet this hand. Yeah, he has only 8x. But we can check call, I think. I think that's what we have to do. Unfortunately, he has ace-x in his range, but also he has, like, I don't know, 5-4, whatever hand. I'm kind of stupid. Yeah, but you played it well. Why you said I'm kind of stupid? All right. See, my block bet could be could be good. But part of me wants to block it. 6 deuce, we can bet with low frequency. There. I can't 3-bet with low frequency. Not 66, not enough. Jack 10-10. I can check raise with low frequency. Okay, we're gonna call. Do I have leads? No, he has over pairs there, so I don't have pairs, so we check and just like struggle. I'm gonna check with very low frequency, but I believe that I check. In this case, I think I don't know, maybe we can bet very big. Because like I have a lot of draws there. Still, like I have to go for big. I think his range is capped there. We could go for super small, like but I think nah. He's tying almost every single time raise. Hit 3 butts, I call. King, Jack, 7. Most of the time it is a check, but 7, it means we bet small. 7 just like, it is like, you mix in some hands which you don't want to check 100% of the time, so you're just gonna have like 10%, 15% of the time in the bet there, so check 9 I'm gonna call, but we can 3-bet with just like, maybe we should, maybe we can 3-bet, I'm not sure about that. A6 deuce, check. Jack 9, I'm never bluffing that. I'm never bluffing that. What is the purple thing? It is a randomizer. See, it's just like random numbers. That's just like more entertainment for you. When I say like low frequently, high frequently, you also check the randomizer and we decide. So we can raise with very low frequency here. Not very low, but like, I think limp. No, actually, I think raise better than limp. Yeah, I'm wrong. I was wrong. But I have jacks on another table, so I was thinking about that. What do you call? Okay. I don't care about jacks. Forget about jacks. We have potentially the hand of the tournament. So what is the best decision here? Raise or call? I think both decisions are good. Actually, that guy has aces there when I have jacks. Whatever. I get a call. I'm gonna call and I will. I think call is better. Because, like, a bit better. So, like, raise makes sense as well. But, like, how many raises you have here? You have king 4, king 3, 3, 4, not many, right? He checks. So, if I bet very small, no, that makes no sense. We're gonna check that. We always bet, but the question, what kind of sizing we're gonna use here? So there is a 5, like 5 gives me a straight, and he has no 5 because he checked, right? And I have a lot of 5x. But sometimes he has 5x, right? Super rare. Yeah, I'm gonna bluff big. If I bluff big always, right? Queen deuce. I gotta check. And check. Should we bet that in any queen 7, queen 6? Yeah, let's try. King 6. Mostly raised, but limp is good. 3-bet I fold, I think. He's just, his 3-betting frequency is so low. Did you see that? Like only 1 3-bet during the heads up. We can check our bet and we check. Low frequently check, see? We don't bet 100%, guys. We just like, our frequency of betting here on this structure should be like around 50, 60%, something like that. I mean, not king 6, but that all. I think most of the time it is a raise, but sometimes it is a call. Sorry, I have a connection here. So I'm gonna raise. But like his sizing is so big, maybe we should call. If we call, we have like 9. No, we have to raise, brother. Of course, like if he goes crazy here, we have only king deuce, seven deuce, deuces. But deuces we bad probably on the flop with high frequency. But also I have some swap ways like side. Wow, he jams. There is only two pairs jam there, so yeah. There is almost no jams there. Like I think jamming frequency would be super low. I mean, in theory, but in reality, it could be three bad. In reality, he could. I'm gonna save them. I think this is a great hand, which shows a lot about poker at all. All right, we're gonna call. But call, let's see the river, like, and he goes for a big, right? Yeah. I'm never folding that for sure. Just zero falls. What's gonna be on the river? I don't know. Oh, it is a jack. That's cool stuff. I have jack X. He has zero jack X. And like I'm gonna check, of course, with that hand, but like I have to think about leading, right? Whatever. He just has it. Nothing really interesting. And he had that in that situation. You remember, like when I had king six, I think he had it. I mean, maybe he jams like once in a blue moon some combinators. So here we can cover jam, and I'm not sure that what I want to do against guy who three bets me second time in such a long period. So I think call definitely not losing guy. So we're gonna call because I don't know, like he never three bets me, like, and that's weird for heads up, but like it is what it is. Like maybe his three betting range is just more linear and just like value oriented. Should we buy that? No, we have great equity. We just chuck. He has better ace X in his range, but we don't have to buy that. We buy something much worse. Jack is good. Jack is very good because, yeah, he has a jack, that's true. But why Jack is good? It's weird, right? I have nothing. But I have a kind of king 10, jack 9, 10 8, and all that shit in my range. So probably I gonna bat. And it depends what river it would be. So let's say I don't know. Probably I jam almost every river there. Except this fucking river. Because on that river I'm gonna jam my king X and even flush draw I would jam. But yeah. I can beat ace king. Okay, see, that was a bluffing three bet, so he can do that. Okay. So he can bluff. Unfortunately, we figured out that, and yeah, but I think we played it well, like no doubt. And like River was just bullshit. You have to understand that if River would be like, we could have so many good Rivers, just like sick turn, bro. Yeah, Ace eight could bring our like could win the whole stack there. If like it would be Ace high board or whatever. Anyway, I saved that, but I think we could play in all ways, and call it is very good way of playing suited eyes, and most of the time you have to play like that. I think his biting frequency should be very low, but that's bad for him. I mean, that's bad for him that he bats that. Check or bot. I'm gonna try. Many king eggs I jam. I can check or bot. Let's bet this time. But many king eggs I jam. But also I have something from here, right? So we took piece from there, from there. Now we have queen there. Should we jam the queen? That's the question. Yeah, he has some queen eggs, but like if he leads, why he leads? I don't know. Yeah, this hand is bad to jam. We jam 7x. This hand is very bad. He got me, maybe. So, oh no, we have second live. Most of the chips I lost when I had the top pair and I fought that, and I lost when he 3-bets me with Jack 5 and I had Ace 8 and he hits his Jack. Just in case if you missed that. I think now we check. If we have Ace King here, we raise them with high frequency there. But sometimes I limp them. Ace Queen I would limp with higher frequency. It is indifferent call, and I think it is a call. Not indifferent, I think it is plus a weak call actually. Yeah. So many bluffs there. Of course he has strips. But like and he's never bluffing ace, he's never, he might bluff king, but that would be a bad bluff anyway. But that's a call for sure. And that's a jam. I can't jam or limp. I think it is indifferent here. Okay, good. Not good. All right. There. Yeah. No title for Dennis. No title, Dennis. You are so bad. How you can play so badly? Chat gonna hate you because you so bad. Oh, you can lose ace 8 against ace deuce. How you can lose ace 8 against jack 5, Dennis? How you can lose heads ups? They're gonna teach you how to play that heads up. What the heck? What are you calling? I raise queens. They get called, and they get calls. What the heck? What just happened? Why you play like that? Of course I would call against that guy, but that guy calls as well. What are you doing, my dear friends? Bah. Now I have a lot of chips in this tournament, that's it. And I'm angry because I lost second heads up. I lost it. Yeah. But that's a 50-50, bro. That's a 50-50, bro. That's true. I was, running good at the beginning, but then he was running good. And then I lost. That's it. All right. So, nah. This is that bro is Jack 9. You. Yeah, Jack 5 it is a good 3 bet. There's a good bluff 3 bet. If you didn't know. So what else? What are we gonna play after that? Yeah, I'm not going to play something serious, but probably we're gonna play for a long. I'm gonna play against him. In that accurate 3 bet with Jack 5, big blind versus button heads up. Yes, of course. I'm not sure like what frequency would be, but like frequency, whatever, like I don't know, 15% or something, 20, 12. No, no, that's not out of line. That's correct. We can check later, but I think that's a correct 3 bet. But like you have to understand that just like not a big difference what you 3 betting that. You just have to have something like some blocker and some shitty card. Like that's it. Whatever, whatever. Second place for Dennis. Do you know Dennis? He loves second places. He's so bad in those heads ups. I don't know. I think I played at okay. What do you think? Okay, we have a specialist in chat. They're gonna blame me. But, I mean, that was okay, Dennis. Thank you, Dennis. No problem, Dennis. So I will start this thingy because I have to pass through the because I have so many chips in this mystery bounty that could be crazy, guys. Like, could you imagine? Just a moment. Let's fight for 5. We have to add that. Go away. What software do you use to record hands? What do you mean? I'm just saving them. Like there is no software that you just click save. Let's go, guys. All right. See you. I had a chance. Next time. Next title will be mine. Do we have any satellites? Like I mean, which I can play? Because like see, like Mystery Bounty, that's crazy. We have just like a bunch of chips here, and that's gonna be just like ridiculously long, and we can win just the biggest bounty, of course. Oh, maybe we can win a title. Bounty paid 225. It says. You mean places? Ah, yeah. I thought like I just made somehow $200, right? So step 4. I'm gonna play step 4. I'm gonna play step 4. I want to qualify. Why you avoid rabbit hunt? I'm not avoiding. Like I'm not avoiding that. Just sometimes I click. Sometimes I skip. Brrr. I almost finished him. Yeah, he played well. What can I say? GG. But I say that I think like both decisions are good, but like maybe we should jump. But I just like my instinct says that we always call that, especially if he never rebuys us. And that's not a big deal, of course. But like the whole hand that's crazy. I could buy the flop, but I had runner flush draw. I didn't want to buy that, you know. So damn, Dennis. This is the first time I've seen you play this badly. Okay, so what I misplayed, my friend. Fuck. I love you, Chad. Tell me what I misplayed. Like, I mean, with evidences, not like you have your very important opinion, but like just like real evidences. And if you have something what could help us, like real, if you are a professional heads up player, for example, and you have like I don't know, win rate at least like I don't know what is good win rate, but if you're a professional heads up player and you play like on a high level, I think you can give me advices there. But otherwise, just shut up, huh? What do you mean there is a 1500? It was over one of you. Probably this is like 2 days even or like phase even. So if it is phase, I don't know. They started already 1500s. Now let me check. Or what are you talking about? I don't know. Or you mean this mystery bounding? Oh no, bro! I busted this mystery bounded 2 times. If it is gonna be overweight, like at end of late registration, okay, I will be there. But I spent 2 bullets and that's it. I will register only if they would have overweight. Thank you for a gift. For Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day. Thank you. Yeah, I really appreciate your attention. But just in case if you didn't know, whatever. Thank you. Thank you very much. So awesome. I have noticed. Okay. Hello, Dennis. What is the top price of mystery? Oh, this 320. Not bad. 48K. Yeah, but his bluff with Jack 5 was amazing. Just he played it perfectly. All right. Yeah, no problem. Pokeray. Chat would suggest just getting aces every time. Yeah, as a streamer, I have one extra aces every hour, but only one. Not enough. Thank you for what? I have a team. Thank you now. Then is why you won only 10 guys and go there. Yes. Actually, I lost yesterday 35. And but let's be clear, we're still in the game, right? And I have a quarter of millions. What the fuck? It's like 10 starting stacks. I was playing on side here, while we just play that final table, and that could be very interesting, guys. I'm not going to play other events I unregister from this tournament because it's just 100 minutes on the late registration, and final table gonna be just in the next 6 or 7 hours. Yeah, that is the one. Sorry, I didn't know. Yeah, that's not about bullets, brother. It's just I'm not complain or something. I'm just explain. Where is that even? Yeah. So yeah, you've If we can get piece of overway, of course I will be there. Why not? You play your best, bro. Yeah, like we always play our best. Like I have no problems with that. That's a great luck and great result. If Dennis lost, that equal to bad play. If he won, streamers lie. Yes, that's 100%. I don't know, Bart. Is it bad for you? You think it is bad? Yes, I play only GG, bro. Poker is alive. Yeah, it is. Indubitably. Okay. Can I pass through this? I don't know how many bullets I spent on it. What random thing I can play? Nothing interesting, right? Yeah, everything is so long, bro. What are you three-botting, huh? What are you three-botting? Yeah, PLO, maybe. Bro, we will see. What is three-botting? I don't know him. Of course, I'm not four-botting that, but just like, I gonna play. I'm here to play, brother. What are you thinking about? What he wants to do? All right. So now he's gonna win everything from me, right? Fuck, we have 150. I don't think that I check raised that. Yeah, you should know. We have super early positions, and this is like 3-bet squeeze spot. I think I can check raise that. Wait, oh, this is a great card actually for my range. Wow. Why part of me wants to lead that? Because like I have tons. Wait. No, that's also not good enough. But for him, that's tough, bro. So let's say he bets here, right? And I fold. Yeah, that's correct, bro. This is the worst hand here. This is my worst hand there. I'm gonna save that, but I think this is the worst hand. Literally. All right. We were happy to see you back, Svetlana. Typing on my phone, watch on 65T. Wow, 65T. This is a big Dennis. Huge one. And now this guy raised against me. They all against me. Because I can win heads ups, you know? They know that Dennis, he can't win those heads ups. All right. We have so many chips. Let's start our mystery fights, please. But we have, whoa, we still have 500 people in. How many participants we have? 1600, mamma mia. King Queen with 3-bet call or what? Or we just call? I think we just 3-bet call, like, yeah. Or we just, what are you doing, Philip? Philip, are you alright, Philip? What is that, Philip? Philip? Oh, Philip! I would go against him, but Philip. Oh, whew. Philip. What is calling? I'm playing for a $100 ticket tonight. Good luck, bro. King G-Spac. Yes, heads up, it is a different game, of course. Absolutely different. And yeah, you have to understand that in heads up, even like if you play like, I don't know, you have huge edge, for example, you have like, I don't know, 10 BB per 100 against your opponent, your chance to win that heads up would be like 60%. So, yeah. Yeah, sometimes some styles could be so transparent and you can win with higher chance, but like still, when two players like with a similar understanding, even like they have like the same chance. Of course, it could be like 55-45, like or something, but difference would be not so high. 20 minutes we have here. Still have over 80,000. I'm gonna do last minute late registration if this tournament still has overweight. If I don't miss that, because that's possible. Five minutes until the end of late registration. Still, that 10 is so good. Wow. Like, I mean, on the turn for me. And so bad for him. Or maybe I should block my jacks. Yeah, but that's really interesting. Yeah, of course I'm not bluffing jacks there, but just wondering what to do there. Bam bam. Actually, Philip played that well with jacks, I think. That was correct. Why? Oh, okay. I really love this nervous click on table. I make same move. This guy, this is $150 express to 10K brace with pass, and he limps, and I raise, and I bat. And I'm gonna bat again. But I'm not going to bat a lot. So we just bat small because like he has some ace X. No, bro. No. Mhm. Bro, you catered absolutely. I'm just boring, bored, and just uh, I played the final table and I lost another heads up in this series, and now I don't know what to do. Right, like I mean, just chilling, and I'm absolutely fine. Now I have to sit and play this tournament, like where we have just bajillion chips and we have to wait until the mystery stage starts, and that's boring for me. Epic fault with Jax. Yeah, he has overpower, of course, and we have tens there, and like even nines, we have nines there, and they're gonna be better, right? They will be better. Nines has more equity there. Uh, uh, think is the worst sign for check go forever. I mean, in that situation, but like, I mean, in general. Like, what are you supposed to do? Like, you have 150 and that guy squeeze it. So on the blank, I would probably call Jax again. If you should play like that, right? You can fold. I mean, if you fold, you lose. Кому програв? А я не пам'ятаю, якийсь чувак був. Якийсь рех. Yeah, Philip saved me, that's true. Alternative play, it is call from small blind. Комусь програв, якомусь рандомному регу. Hello, Broski, how are you? Amazing, thank you. Just lost the heads up. That guy limps as always. He just plays 100% of the hands. And eyes are light. This is 150. What is going on, guys? This is the bullshit. That guy calls. That guy calls. What the hell? What is going on? Bro, chill. Like, just chill. I'm gonna fold. I don't know. He's playing 100% of the range. And like, he just always bad big. But we need a hand. Like, and in that case, when if it would be in the heads up, I would call. But like against like that call, he has something, right? All right. We'll wait. Are max late rage and PKO tournaments profitable? It, I don't know. It depends how you play, but like that's not a PKO. That's just mystery bound. Please play mystery 1K. This is 1500s. I played that twice already. I'm gonna play if we have our way. But guys, you just like I feel I feel that gamble in air. You want to gamble. Chill, bro. Don't jump, please. Thank you. Because if he is not jamming, I jamming, right? I gonna jam. He's calling, or maybe not jam. Maybe we bad smallish. Yeah, bro, we bad small. He calls with ice anyway, but he's calling king queen, whatever, queen ten, jack king, right? He jams, I call. And he bluffs like Broadway. All right. Good luck. Good luck. It doesn't matter if I jump the turn or no. You shouldn't be sorry, bro. Everything good. No worries. I'm happy that you win. Like that's good for you, and I don't care about that. There is only one problem. You have to reach the money somehow. All right, we lost half of our stack, but we spanned it for very important players. So see what's happened. Raise 3 by. Oh, 10-9 suited. Then I bad, he calls 10-9 suited. Then I bad, he calls, and BAM! He hits. And no, he got me. I love poker. This sign of this is a very good sign. Actually, we have like I think poker is booming, and like I don't think that people say that like oh that poker is just like much harder than it was. I think if you compare like poker like 5 years ago and now, I think now poker is just like much more easier. Like I don't know, bajillion times easier. Yeah, looks like we have overweight here. Sure, like 70,000. That's a lot. We're gonna spend 1,500 again. No problema. Let's do it in 9 minutes. How did you get bounty price without being IDM? There is no, yeah, that's just bounty paid 240. See prices. It's just like it means that we reach IDM when we have 240. That's it. Because like some of the players, they just think that they have mystery bounty from the beginning, and they try to show that guys don't go crazy because like mystery bounties, this is the softest tournament in the world, of course. People just like some of them even understand like barely understand that the rules of the poker because like there's a lot of gambling in this type of tournament. People loves to gamble, right? So they just gamble. I will give the chance to that guy. Oh fuck no! I mean, he bets like I thought I found a great opportunity to, yeah. So he always spotted that no matter what. So I was waiting in that moment when I can. What the heck? What the His tournament is fucking crazy. Like, what is going on? Oh my god. Oh my god. I just like that's just like insane. Bad. Like almost the bot that get called twice, and the second one will get 10-9. See what I'm talking about? People like just gamble. And this type of tournaments, they're great, and they're great for the game, for everyone. Hello, hello, my friends. I want your help. A lot of people wants my help. I understand, but I have my family. I have my life, so I can help you. Yes, I don't. I wish I could help to everyone, but I can't. So if you want to watch my video, if you want to watch my streams, that's amazing. But if I can't spend extra time, sorry. Because if I would do that, I would not have my life, and I would not be able to help to everyone anyway. That guy, he wants to bat a lot. Yeah, where? So I gotta bat first. Fuck. Now we have to eat at least king. Maybe yeah, some weird draws like 6-4. He's playing 100% of that. Okay, 6-4 hits. Can be that. But no. Wow. I was asking for a king. Alright. But I had great equity. 9 or 8. Ace could be good. Very good. So this is 150 express to 10 high, and this is to $320 mystery bond. So see what I'm talking about. Poker is booming. Poker is just like poker is great, guys. Yeah, and I will register into that mystery as you ask. I'm gonna add that. As you wish. Okay. Raise, re-raise. Call, call, call. Bet, call queens. Check, jam, call queens. Okay. No. He's gonna fall by a lot then. No, he can't. There is no meanings of those colors. Doesn't matter. I mean, it means something like, but for me. So this is information only for teacher, All right. I just registered and I will play on the big blind my first hand. Maybe. We don't know. So I have a chance maybe. Somehow. Boom! Yeah, that was. It hurts, bro. Smash the egg. You can't solve the mystery of universe, right? Without smashing. Challenge. Okay. I started my challenge. This is second challenge of the year. I started my challenge like 23 days ago, and my plan to reach 400k in 100 days. And right now I have 82. Previous, I started at the beginning of the year, and I finished with 320,000. So I failed. We can spend 1500s again. King. Okay. Okay. Enough. We have enough. So what we gonna do here? That guy raised like 3, but that guy called calls. Why they calling some? Like, I mean, we just jam here, right? I spare 1 bounty. So if you have combo problems, better to ask someone who knows how it works, because that's not me. I mean, there is a bunch of therapists, and you have to understand that this type of addiction, it is a what the heck? What just happened? Like, what is going on? Where I am? Like, what is that? What the universe does? What the heck, bro? That's insane. All right, your favorite Wonderbox. So I limped, and he checked, and now I check, and he bats, and of course I'm gonna raise that. Check raise 100% that. And I will show you this. You remember that guy. Check raise call, and Jack is not good, bro. Okay, let's check this. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna fold, of course, but just like in case, if you didn't know, I gotta check call. Interesting sizing. What does it mean? It means that he has a lot of draws there. He has a lot of draws there, right? Okay. Okay, that was a block by the queen. There. There. What the river? Let's go. Bro, let's go. I know you want to. He's ignoring my raise. This is the time, my dear friends. This is the time to smash that like button and subscribe to my channel. And of course, follow me on Kick, especially Kick. Because Kick has the music, right? And no limits. Dennis with the secret teacher info. Yeah. I have the secret info. But that information only for teacher. Not okay. We have 240. $500,000 guarantee, mamma mia. And we have small overweight here, 22K. All right, I will show you this thing here because like that's just funny. This tournament shows you how you can qualify just like from nothing to the WSOP main event. If they oh no okay. Or maybe no, he was too good. He limp call 5 bigs with king 4 and lean jam. I can't beat that. Next time. I mean, like, poker is booming, bro. What is going on? I don't remember poker like that, like 5 years ago, for example. Or maybe because I never play tournaments. Seriously. Maybe tournaments like this. Got 0 profit. Okay. No bet, no profit. Pam, 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 pam. Boom, 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 boom. $41. Yeah, I think call is good, 3-bet is good. But like I don't want to 3-bet false, so I'm gonna call. Because like if you 3-bet ace jack, you have to 3-bet fold there, right? When he jams. We have 134 people before the money. So better Yeah, maybe you can 3-bet with some frequency that I jack, like with the idea that when they call you, you have a decent hand to play post flop, right? So you just 3-bet full value, but like if he jumps, you fold. That's also normal. He bets big, very interesting. I mean, that's a good sizing, yes, but this range is has like a lot of Broadway here, right? Pocket pairs, Broadway. That looks strong. That looks strong. Of course, I'm not folding, but that looks strong. This is the last hand which I call. I mean, I fold ace-9 here. How you can fold ace-9? Dennis, it is a 2 pairs. Yeah. What do you do now, brother? Are you ready for that? Because I can fold on the river. This one. So I think 2 pairs are indifferent here. In this case, like let's say King 10, it is a fold, I think, against his range, and exact player, of course. Exact player against exact range, right? I mean, against his polar range, let's say like that, because like I think his polar range gonna be more, much more value range than polar. And Jack of Spade just makes no sense. You just like call, fold. That's what you do. You must be smoking a lot of weed. No, bro. I tried when I was really young, and I think that's bullshit. That weed. I don't like it. I have ADHD, my friend. I don't need weed. I'm the weed. Okay, boy. Queen 6 in that mystery. You know, just we need one double up, and we will have a decent stack. Like we'll have 20 bigs in the bubble. Yeah, but like whatever. We just play. Queen 6, it is a limp or raise. What do you think? Limp? Never raise, I think. Never raise, I think. Ace, Jack. Queen 6, there is not much sense of biting because, like, let's be realistic. If you buy that, he folds only, like, if he folds, but he folds only better, but like only worse Queen X, and he folds like 6X. We are not interested. Like, let's say he has like 6-5, 6-4, and he falls. I don't like that idea, right? I want to check and hit in the 6 and value, but he's 6X. And of course, we're gonna check, and on the river, I'm gonna go all in, I think. What do you think about that? How do you like that value band? Why I'm not showing the chat? Because I get tilted yesterday from the chat, and today also people try to reach me. So we don't need a chat, guys. I don't need. I mean, I need, but I love chat very much. But some of them hates me. So, and that's very hard. What is your main game? When I played professionally, I quit professional poker. I played show deck, cash games, show deck. There is just so much passion that you need in poker tournaments, cash tables. You just like, yeah, discipline. That's the key. Discipline. That's the key to the poker, to any types of poker. Discipline, actually, this is the key to any types of success, right? So if you want to be successful, you have to be really disciplined. Yep. Yeah, I'm living in Canada. Suburbs of Vancouver. Привіт, як фіналка пройшла? Програв. Я її програв. Tournaments are extremely soft compared to cash. Yes. An average high roller tournament player can even beat the now 200. I'm not sure about that. It depends what you mean average high roller. What is that high roller for you? Like, I mean, the elite players, they're gonna crush cash games. But just like the problem of, so it depends what you mean high roller. For me, high roller is like 10K tournament. Because like if you say like 1K tournament, also like regular 1K tournaments, they are pretty tough. But like if you take this series like 1500, 3000, like everything is much softer. But yeah, if you compare cash games with tournament, you said like average high roller would not beat an L200, but average an L200 player would beat tournaments. So like. This is a tricky statement, you know, because like you need different knowledge and different skills for those games. Yeah, we have a delay, and that's not pre-recorded, and we have delay around 7 minutes. But just like I'm a bit tired, like from some situations, so I decided to avoid that. But also, I want to try one thing about the chat. Maybe it would work. So I think that's not good to say like that. That average the tournament player would not beat. It is like two different. But why average an L200 player would not play high rollers, right? So that's just different games. But yeah, technically, people who play like technically because like tournaments like has more fun players, and like average a reg has to work less to beat those tournaments if you compare to the cash games. That's true. And tournaments has no rake almost, like if we compare with cash games. I mean, there is a rake, but just for me, this is just a formal thing. Like, because if you compare how much money you pay in cash games and how much money you pay in the tournaments and cash games, you pay much more, right? So like, that's why like actually tournaments like 525 Classic and all other tournaments where you play only against professionals, they're great. I love them very much because this is non-rake rake war. That's amazing, bro. What could be better, right? Because like if you compare to cash games, you play more hands you play, more rake you play, right? But in tournaments, just more hands you play, less rake you play, right? So because you already paid. I jam, right? But that guy looks super, super solid. And those stats just like, scary. But he's still like, okay, let's be realistic. Ace 10, he open raise, right? King, Queen, he's open raise, right? He's voting them. Should I? Okay. So okay, it's Queen. That's fine. Let's avoid this, bro. Oh, so far so good, but 54% only for Dennis. And the Riva, is it 8 or 3? Oh, it is an 8. Yeah, that's it. Never easy. And we get a gamble with King Queen here for sure. Of course, that guy looks like, so like, let's say, I don't know that guy, but like 145, his PEEP and pre-4 price like 20 to 10, 3/4. Seems it is classic tight guy. And his range is solid here, but we have 6.4, we have 5 behind, so we have 6 behind, right? So we just ready for the gamble. We don't have to be ahead, right? So we just need like 30% equity. That's it. Even less. See, like those stats, they are good. Maybe Queen, no? Whatever. Yeah, outplayed us. Savas! Дякую, Ігоре, дякую. Дивись, що ми граємо. So yeah, that mystery bounty was so close. If I would win that flip, I would have a lot of chips, broski, but not this time. But I have another bounty, mystery bounty here, and we almost there, you know. Дякую, Ігоре. Привіт всім. Almost there. And actually, we're almost here. See, like, I gonna win that package. To the Vegas. I will go there anyway, but I want to win that from those step satellites. And that's so easy, honestly. Developer Flutter. Savas! Дякую, друже. Can we win that? Not sure. Again, a bad days. This is amazing hand to bad way. Yeah, of course his range is good, but like still. I mean, he raised from first position, and he's just like very good player. And he will protect his range, his checking range, and so on. So on the turn, if I check, I just like say that I have no king queen, and he has king queen in his range. What else he has? He has king 10. He has queen 10. He has King 9 suited. Yeah, let's do like that. So like for him, yeah, he could blow up at very few hands here when I bet. But also that's very hard for him. Like if he has like Queen 10, if he has those type of hands, what he's supposed to do, right? King Jack, that's just like King Jack, nothing we can do. But I think like alternative was a check on the flop, but I think bad is better, brings more EV in him. A very good cash player can for sure bust him to this. No, 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 that's not true. You can't switch from cash cams like immediately. You have to spend at least a year or more. Like so, let's be realistic. I mean, you have to learn. Yeah, I mean, of course, technically, the bus, as you said, cash player would be like technically much better, like fundamentally, because like to be a best cash player, because the cash players they wins like 10x, 100x more than MTT players. So if we compare like how much money people earn in poker, in cash games, and in tournaments, so that would be just like super small percentage. It would be tournaments, just like I think less than 10%. I think like few percent. Nice answer. Can't beat that. What just happened? I don't know. They're all so aggressive, bro. All right. One more kings in my life. Show me the exit, bro. What? Mamma mia. He just like what it was, 5 byte, 6 byte jump dance. Yeah, poker is alive. A sensor can't beat that. Okay, guys, we have a beetroot salad. Do you know? Do you eat beetroot? We are Ukrainians. We love beetroot. I love beetroot from childhood. Ukraine is a country of beetroot, actually. Uh, yeah, we have 3 p.m. over here. Can you put the song? Oh yeah, I tried many times and somehow like I failed. I will think about that maybe next time. Thank you, bro. That's actually very important feedback. Yeah, you know, I will have day off tomorrow, and I'm gonna play on Friday. Friday gonna be huge. We have short day on Friday, and we have like well, we have short day tomorrow also, but like maybe I can play it without stream, just like to qualify. But like stream, I gonna stream on Friday. Saturday, that's definitely day off, and on Sunday. So tomorrow we'll have day off. You are beating these stakes thanks to your cash skills. Nothing from player button than the cash can. Cash can player have the basic to play everything. Yeah, that's true. Agree. How he can fold ace, jack, anything when you go on. Sometimes I will have quads or fulls. Very rare. I don't know. He can call 100%. Otherwise, he's gonna lose. I mean, lose EV. So May 8th, right? May 8th. It is a Friday, right? Yeah, that's gonna be Friday party. 5K. Short deck for sure. We're gonna play him. 1500s. Yeah, and Deep Stack Turbo we're gonna play for sure on Friday. And Hyper Turbos on Friday, guys. Friday. Right. That's cool, bro. I love hypers. Everything like when we have like 7 max, 6 max, 5 max, I love it very much. And also like I had 9 max. Like I gonna skip the moral because like I don't like that at all. Like I don't like to play 9-handed. 6-handed, 7-handed, that's the best format for me. 8-handed, that's fine. No, I can't jump because of of course like ICM is not. I mean, the pressure is not so high, but like, yeah, because like minimum payout is less than 2 buy. I don't think that I 3 buy that anyway. Смачного, дякую. Так, салатик класний. Beetroot and onion. We have beetroot and cheese and some nuts. Some nuts. But like beetroot. That's the main beetroot. No way, bro. This one looks great as well. Yeah, Friday. That's why I love Fridays, bro. And this is just the epic tournament. this is so funny. Like, I mean, how he open raise and always got jammed because, like, we understand that he's open raise super wide. He's gonna fold a lot, and there is no pressure there. I think 354. This is like a bit more than one bind. No one cares here. Yeah, we still have to overfold a bit, but if you compare with Chippy, but that's not a freeze out. But you remember, like, today we had like 4 binds minimum payout when I jumped King 7 suited against 3 bet. I'm not sure about that jam, honestly. And then after that jam, I thought maybe I should click it. No, I never folded. Click. I think click is good. But jam is okay. When you just, he's calling range like aces and kings. That's it. And all other hands are bluff. All right, what do we got here? Yeah, 600. I love 600. But like, I played like more than 10 million hands. 600. So, but 600, that's very important because like you can play a lot of post flop, right? Because like more people you have, like say 900, it is more. I'm not bluffing it. I'm bluffing straight draws. It's just like more about luck than if we compare with 600. So less people at the table, more skill you need. So heads up, this is just like 100% skill game. 300, 400, and so on. Less people, more skill. All right, we have 8 people before the money, and what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna wait. First of all, I have a bunch of time banned, but we have to wait before we open raise because, like, see, like people, 7 people right now already. He tank faults, and we wait. That's what we do. We just wait. And bad. He jack raise. We wait. That guy raising 3 bigs. Not for the first time. We're gonna 3-bet 3x, 3x, bro. We have like 30 bigs, but we're gonna 3-bet to 9 because you raised 3. No problema. But even with bluff, I would not 3-bet with that sizing. And like, I have 12 bigs. I put all chips already in the middle. Okay. Phew. So here we're gonna wait. Then we're gonna call. Then we're gonna check. I mean, we wait. You would love Tornade Park. I played there twice, but like the problem that yeah, I played that. I know that I played 10-handed, 11-handed, and they starting from 200 like no name team. But if for me that's impossible to play there. The problem that it is on Sunday. Oh, you're trying to draw Australia with your earning graph on the bottom line. Interesting. Oh. Well, didn't think about that. So it looks like Australia for you. Are there any show deck events in Vegas? No, unfortunately. Like a few years ago, we had 10k in something other. I played all of them, but a year ago they switched to bump pots. So yeah, now we have bump pots. Yeah, if we would have, yeah, definitely. Dan is gonna play that, but like, uh, no. Yeah, so many chips here. So many chips here. And he's folding, and that's it, right? No, maybe he's not folding. I don't know. So what do you call here? I think we call here tens plus. Ace queen plus. Because like this range should be wide. Are cut. See, it means that he is capable to do some moves like ace queen, ajax suited plus, tens plus, maybe nines. I think I don't know about nines. Would you ever play just normal hold'em cash game? I can, but this is the most boring game. That's really no 90 hold'em. That's just like fold'em. That's really boring. All right, mystery bounties. Boom, 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 boom. 51. Okay. That guy is still here. Boom, 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 boom. Nah, no four. Chill, bro, chill. He's getting bad. Too much overplay with stands here. There, lost twice with kings. Yeah, have to learn how to play kings. I lost with kings at the final table as well against Asia. But I managed to beat queens with kings. So you remember, right? Tomorrow we have day off. So subscribe everywhere. Because we reached 50k here on YouTube. Yeah, I'm happy. But now, like, we have to reach Hungry Kai, and I have no clue how. Like, I want that button, you know? That was only a dream for me. But still, it is a dream, like 50k. We reach first 50k. But now, YouTube is very, very bully. Like, just like, it shows my content. Not good enough. I don't know what word I supposed to use. It doesn't want to show my content to people. Like my shorts now, like has no views. Like 100k, 300k, millions views, what blah blah blah. But now they decided this is a gambling, this is a adult content, so we will not show to adults people. Because like 99% of my viewers they are adult, and like but YouTube somehow changed their algorithms, and they when they put that yellow mark on you that it is a gambling content, it we should show to all adults. It just like shows to anyone. I mean, to just zero people. I mean, yoo people people asking me always about those mystery bounties. Okay, let's rumble. Bam. Oh, I love this. I love this. I love this, bro. We going Owen. I hope we all go Owen. That's Owen. You know, 20 bigs it is zero. You know that in this mystery stage, 20 bigs that means zero. You have zero big blinds. Oh, we got an ace. Okay. So our zero big blinds double up. So we get like zero, 2 times 0. What the heck? We go all in here. We go all in. Just all in. That's what we do. So because that guy has 0 and his bounty costs a lot, we just go all in. That's how you play this game. Do you like this game, guys? Like, I mean, I'm so pro. I'm so pro in this game. People asking why I don't play Mystery Bounty. I play them like a pro. See, I just go all in. You always go all in, and everyone goes all in. That guy can't fold. If he folds, he lose. I'm not kidding. Like, yeah, that's correct call. Here we go. We need 10, queen, or ace. Okay, that guy was better than I. He played it like a true pro, and that guy played like a true pro. And Dennis, he's not true pro. Yeah. Dennis, why you don't play mystery bounties? Okay, go, Chats. Congrats. 12,000. At least someone got 12,000. Okay. Congrats, 12,000. Blah, 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 blah. Does he read chat? Yeah, sometimes. See, that was super pro. So we go Owen. Okay, we have a new table. Can we go Owen here? Yeah, we go Owen. Oh, they like that. Then let's play Mystery Bounty, please. Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna go Owen. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, tens. He's supposed to have like something like 7-3 off in general. All right, you got me. You played it well. That was very interesting guy. That's very bad fault. He just lost a lot of money then. I'm not kidding, guys. That's like that guy he just lost by folding any ace. And like this is the guy, my dear friends. But I earn EV. That's good. That's it. That was very interesting and fun and blah blah blah. Ask me again. Like why I don't play that. Yeah, yeah. I mean that's a great game when you have game on the side and like just like. But if you want to play that properly, you just have to go all and that's it. Like not every single hand, but like I had my hands. I supposed to go all in always. That's it. So anyway, I reached the money. That's good. We can, you know what? We can download my hands and check the EV. The EV. Do you want to check the EV? Let's go. I think this is just a part of the content, right? We just downloading every day my hands, and we check the EV of the series because 100k is that could be that could be. But this is so random, my dear friends. But we will do better next time, or maybe no. I don't know. So 6th of May, save hands, save tournaments. Yeah, I can't even upload the results to Shasco because like I don't think that we will have many other. Let me start this. Where is Shascope? So what do you think, guys, about my professional super high quality level game? Yeah. Yeah, but this game is just like the softest game you can play in the world because Mystery Bounty that's the really softest. That's the really softest field because people wants to gamble like, and they're gambling. Mm. Un momento, per favor. So that's our result, right? Plus 10k and database import May 6. I said May 6. Ah, sorry. I forgot. Where is that? Blah, 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 blah. Extract, blah, blah, blah. And then extract, blah, blah, blah. Okay. And now we can do that, right? Hey, bro. Okay. Have you thought about TikTok for your show? No, no, no. They ban everything about poker. We tried. All right. We tried that and they ban you immediately. So this is probably not really interesting, but also if you're interested, this is $500 Texas Hold'em this year. I have only 55,000 hands, so this thing 500 plus, and this is stack sizes. See, deep stacks are good. Deep stacks, these deep stacks not so good. Those are pretty good. 20, 35, and 20 and 0, 10. People asking about short stacks, and like short stacks, they are very profitable, and yeah, that's one of the reasons why people just do those very light registration, because like your win rates are pretty good. So what we want to see now, this is this month, right? So this is month. This month is only $500 plus, and see red goes down here. But we can check most of the tournaments were that. So like if you add some lower limits, it would be like 50 plus. I don't know. I don't remember that I played 50. No. Whatever. So we played 6,000 hands during this series, and we got really bad win rates in short stacks, but we don't have many hands, and really good win rates in deep stacks, as you can see. That's of course a huge variance, like 6,000 hands, and this win rate is unrealistic, like 16 bigs per 100. You can have it. That's impossible to have it even close. Yeah, but probably to die, we play like to die. Our EV should be good, right? No. Interesting. I thought we played well. I mean, I don't know what I was studying big sprung with. I don't think that we want to play that. I don't think that we want to play that on the stream, so just like I'm gonna play that from my phone, and I will finish that. I really appreciate your support, guys, and just like tomorrow I will have a day off, and day after tomorrow we'll have a huge stream, and like that's gonna be really huge because, or maybe we will finish in December as well. So that's gonna be really huge because that's gonna be Friday, and we have a lot of high stakes buys there. Oh, that's actually pretty pro, bro. I mean, you have check right now, and maybe even I can fall. It's so frustrating to bust on the mystery bounty. No, bro. I have no frustration about that. I don't care. Like, this is just like random shit. This is like a pretty gamble. And like, I don't have that feeling that I needed that jackpot. You understand? Like, it's like when you're seeking for jackpot, that's a different thing. But I want to play just like clear Hold'em, and like I want to fight in ICM under the pressure. I want to play heads ups. I want to 3-bet like everything what I want to, right? But I don't want to go all in any two. But I don't see a problem. I think that's a great tournament, and like this is absolutely amazing, fantastic journey, because you can win a big jackpot, and also you don't need a lot of skill there. You just have to go all in and got lucky. That's all. Like that guy, he played deuces very well, and that guy played whatever, Jack 9, and then that's how you play that tournament after mystery bounty. But you can build your stack easily in that tournament because your win rate is gonna be much higher than in other tournaments because people are really bad in that tournament. And even if you are really bad, you can win a million. I mean, you can win a jackpot, because that's why mystery bounty, the clutching, that's just the best tournament for new players because they can win. And also, like, if you don't have a... Okay, anyway, we all know mystery it is for gamblers. Of course, it is gamble format, but that's not a bad format. It brings many newcomers, and it gives a chance to everyone. So, mystery bound is a great, but like for me, I just like I want to compete. You understand? Like I prefer to play like just like 525 classic against like 10 regs over like mystery bounty with like 500 regressional players, because like I want to compete. Like I like yeah, I'm okay with money. I like money. I'm not I'm not hate them, but like I'm not my main purpose is not money. I want to win tournaments. I want to win those fucking tournaments. I want to win that fucking heads up. I want to get that badge. I want to win. You understand? Yeah, of course, if I hit Mr. Bounty, that's cool. That's very good for content, of course. Yeah. I love when you speak Spanish. Thank you, bro. All right. Perfecto. We have to finish this. I think I can apply that from phone. Maybe I reach that, maybe no. But that's gonna be that's a long story, guys. Thank you very much one more time. I won $10,000 today. Not bad.